Hello, hello. I'm here. Okay, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Okay, I'm gonna be rendering this one today. Where did my chat go? Where did my chat go? I've lost it immediately. Excellent. I'm doing it. I'm doing a good job. Okay. I can put that tab out of the way, and I will keep this one uppy. And now I can see my chat. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Hey, how are we? Hello, hello, hello. Right, let's widen this for a start. So it ain't. Oh, that's super annoying. Oh, I don't like it when it's just a little sliver in the corner. There we go. Oh, sorry, hiccups. Right, where was I? This is the rough test one. I do have a screenshot of it somewhere. Let me go and grab that actually. Good, how are you? Not bad, thank you. Not bad. Not bad. I got a little bit of that like neck tension thing. I was reading about it. And looking up how heavy your head actually is, and it's like getting on for 5 kilograms, which is a lot. And I forget exactly what it was, but I was reading about how for every like inch that you pull your head forward out of where it should be, it's like an extra 40 pounds of pressure or something. So if you do that consistently, you start building a hump on your back because your body is trying to make extra connective tissue to hold your head up. And I was like, okay, that's awful. My cold's better. It's getting there. It's getting there slowly. I'm still coughing a bit, but I think it's going away slowly. I'm gonna be. I think Fam wanna go out again at the weekend into the wastes with the metal detector. So it's probably gonna blast it out of me to some extent, the cold weather, because it's freezing cold. That how you get the shrimp pose? It is. That is how you get the shrimp pose. I watched a lot of I got really into, you know, those TV shows where it's like, oh, everyone's got bad skin or something or other, and it's like, you know, like small surgeries and stuff, and the amount of oh my god, what are they? Where you have like the fat deposits after an injury or something. Lipoma. The amount of people with lipomas that they were just popping out was crazy. It was making me think of they. Where it's just a big lump that develops. But yeah, I need to sit properly because I don't want the shrimp neck. I don't want the big beefy shrimp neck, really. Right. I don't know where to be. Where do I want to be poking at? Was that another, like, test layer? It looks like it. It looks like I've duplicated that from somewhere. See, I've got to go back over everything and figure out what I did now. That's the next problem. Okay. I've eaten food this morning also, so I should not have the tummy rumblies, I hope. I hope. Oh, I know what the trouble was here. Okay, so I've got all my test color stuff on the top. So there's like this, and then I have the flats. So this, okay, this goes into flats. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to layer some stuff down. You're gonna add a channel reward for check pose. That's not a bad idea actually. That's not a bad idea. I have to keep the chat at the side, actually, on Twitch so that I can see it. Thank you for reminding me. See if I can sort of squidge it up. Annoying and bully you to check it constantly. Yeah, like, stop sitting like a shrimp. Oh, it's gonna warm up on Sunday, actually. It's not gonna be that cold. Good, okay. Right, yeah, what else do we have? That is a, that's one I can't really mess with because it's the flowy stuff. I forget what I have channel rewards for. I think I have like a clown horn one. Do I? I don't know where my clown horn has gone though, so I need to adjust them. I need to change them. I will go back through, but yeah, I don't know. I wonder how many eyeballs it should cost to do that. How many eyeballs? Right, I will mark my layers out with colors right quick, and then I will have to see where I can merge things down. I kind of don't want to merge stuff down too much because it's going to make it easier for me to select things and make masks. There's a honka honka one. That is the clown horn, yes. That's it. I used to have to muffle the clown horn because it would peak the mic very badly as well. I guess I will just do a honka honka. I want to learn how to do that because I've seen videos of people where they can mimic a clown horn very closely, and frankly, I'm jealous. I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to do that. Okay, I don't think it would be a bad idea to like merge that, actually. I'm just gonna have to be real careful about how I separate some of the stuff. What is going on here? Does that overlap with a lot of this? I guess I can mask it out though. I can mask it out and not have problems, right? Yeah, let me mask what's here. And then I may have to like apply it, actually. Let me see. Right, if I just get rid of the lines under there, that's fine, and I should be able to like merge that one. And then those can go together. I can like select either that or I can leave them separate as like flat layers. I can leave them separate as flat layers and then I can just have the lines on the top because I don't, yeah, I don't think merging those lines is going to be a problem. Okay, sorry, this is just like layer shuffling for a hot second until I get on top of it. Okay, so there's the lines for you. There's that. So that's what I'm thinking. It's ideal if I can like merge stuff to the point where I can just do one shading layer on top or like organize them in that way. That's what I'm trying to do. And I hope works. Okay, so I've got what have I got? I've got little lines for the chain and I've got the lines for him. So ideally I want those together and then I have the lines for him and the flats for the chain. But do any of those lines overlap horribly? Because that's what I'm worried about. Or has that been done already? I think that's been done already. There is maybe a little bit by there that I can see where it overlaps with that chain. That's just the kind of thing I want to fix. I'll keep all the layers, but I'll separate them because I still want to be able to grab that, for example, in its entirety without having to pick it out with the selection tool. If I can just hit V, that's grand. Okay, that's the wish wash. Oh, the smoke. That's the smoke. That's them in the foreground. I don't really know if I need those in the foreground because they don't overlap with him at all. Oh, that top one overlaps with the the smoke. Okay. That's what's different. And then there's this one. Yeah, okay. So they're in the front and then it's this. Okay, that's not too bad. I can deal with shading those differently because I can probably just paint those in, to be honest. Right. Okay, now I have to go and apply the shading and stuff to the separate layers. Okay, so that's like an over-the-top kind of wish wash that I need to redo, probably. What is this set to? Hard light? Okay, so I've got hard light with, like, what is it, like blue and green? Blues and greens. So I'll grab they for reference and I'll start doing some tidying. What do I want that to sit on, actually? I want that to sit on... Yeah, we'll have like 2 layers of it, so I'm going to shade it on him and then on the background, and that should keep it separate. Wait, is this having a problem? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I just want another one, hard light. I think... Hard light. There we go. And that green. I've been watching more of that one anime. Parasite. That's good. I'm liking that one a whole lot, actually. It's pretty cute. It's not doing any of the weird anime stuff. It's just a good story. I'm liking it. The main guy is kind of boring right now, but I assume they're gonna try and make him more interesting as it goes along. That's what I'm picking up, but I hope he gets more interested anyway. He is kind of boring right now. Atmo. I want to see if I can get most of this done today also. That would be good. I'll leave that a bit bigger, otherwise I won't be able to eyedrop it. Oh, do I have a sketch underneath still? I know I was going to show that. Okay, there's Paola's sketch underneath. And then Paola did the lines too. I don't think we need that, but I'm going to leave it there anyway. We don't need that as a base because I have like a complete flat over this. And I think now I can start getting rid of like this layer because I have one down that I'm going to be tidying up. Where did he go? It's annoying saving in PSDs. I tend to keep on PSDs because that's what they're going to go back over to anyway, but it always gets rid of my layer colors that I set out. Because it doesn't like transfer onto PSDs. I did finish the other one also. I finished that last night, or I think I finished it. I don't think they've blooped me back yet about any kind of edits or anything. Right, we'll just do that for now. That's fine. I don't want to nibble. I don't want to go nibble too much. And what's the next thing? I was thinking about taking that off for now because I don't really super duper need it to see what's going on. It's probably better to shade everything underneath and then come back. So, yeah, there's not like a whole lot of layers going on, and a lot of it is going to be color variation, right? Yeah. Okay, so I want this layer and that layer, and they want to select, and then a new one, a mask. Right? Yes, right. Okay. And then yellow for the shading, hard light. Okay. And then I just have to make all these look really gross and slimy, I guess. That's gonna be fun. I need to go back into the flats as well and sort of mess with the eyeballs. I was thinking, I don't know if I can get away with some yellow on them. I think that would look cool. Let's get some yellow into the eyeballs. Contrasty with the purple. Either that or like black sclera and then yellow. Pupils. I think, I don't know. Let me see what things I do have here, actually. Eyeballs. Eyeballs. What is that one? Oh no, that's okay. Show me what I can do with the eyeballs. I forget. Highlight the message. Unlock a random sub emote. Choose a sub emote. What if I single emote? Tell me why. 1350. I forgot I had memes in there. Tell me why. I think that is tell me why. You're the best friend. I think that's what that one is. All right. Maybe I should shade the floor first, actually, and just get the. I can select this too. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I still have the title the same, don't I? Yes. Good. Good. Okay. 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 Painting this floor is gonna be fun. Texturing it out. I'll have to get something crunchy on it. And overpaint quite a bit, probably. I'm thinking. Oh, that is leaking a bit that way. Right. Oh, I'll have to do bounce light anyway. I'll have to do bounce light too. Okay. Yeah. What do I want to do next? It's hard to choose. It's hard to choose what to do next. You know what? Let's get rid of all this. I was just kind of thinking about it, like blocking stuff in again when I don't really need to. I don't really need to. It's fine. I don't want to take any of that lighting off him because that's more there for just reference at the moment. That just does not sit over the top of that piece specifically. Yeah, okay. Is it better to go in with a brush? With a painty brush. My favorite painty brush. Is that movement? I think I can hear movement. This would be really gross if it was all like flesh colored as well. I'm leaning it into purple, but you know, it would look worse if it was flesh colored. Oh, I'm forgetting that side isn't the preview as well. I don't think I want to have too many midtones either. I just want to make it like real shiny and horrible. Really condensed. And then I can reduce it down as I need, as I need to later. Is that working? It's kind of bothering me the way I'm shading this, but I'm not sure if I should change. Oops, I've gotten into the rest of it there. Okay, I might leave this as like a placeholder for now. I'm going to come back to it because I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'll leave that like that for now. I'm gonna have to do more adjustments to different colors. Okay, I think he is too dark just in general. I want him to like need some kind of atmospheric, you know, slightly lighter base value. And then I think this void in the back wants to be like just flat like that, so you can see the kind of contrast in the lower range of values on him. Well, he's on top of just the pure black. I might have to do a quick BRB actually. Oops, knocking things around. Okay, I gotta do a quick BRB. I think I will be back. Ooh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Right. There we go. Okay. So let's see what was going on. Right. I think it's a better idea to shade him and get an idea of what's going on there with that black in the background so that I can see the contrast there, because that's the main point that I need to be careful about, and then everything else will follow on from that. That's kind of the that's kind of the reference point for everything. So I need to. I don't know if I've put too much lighting on in there. I think some of it maybe wants to be like bounce light up from the floor where it can swing more into that maybe orangey color, like the floorboards. Then there'll be a little bit more coppery around the edges. What's this? Okay, let's get rid of that for now, and then a lot of this once sort of shaded in. Let's do it with a pen as well. Let's do it with a pen, and then it's not going to cause problems. Just concentrate on the shape first. Not worry about how bright or dark it is. Come back to that in a minute. Did I block that out like that? Yeah, okay. I see. I did that with the way I blocked it out, and then I could maybe kind of split that bit in. I'll show her I finished rendering that other one later as well. I don't want to slow down too much. But I will dig it out later so y'all can see. Okay, why was I blocking that out? Like, I think I like blocked him out a lot more than I should have on that last one, because it's a lot more of like a smooth shape around here. If anything, it wants bringing further down and then like washing out as I tidy it up. I've seen people draw with the lasso tool before, just to block figures out. That looks really cool. Can't remember what artist it was, but I saw someone do an animation like that. But it was like quite detailed because a lot of it was blocking out cloth movement. It was neat. That would probably look better if it's just that highlight around the edge, wouldn't it? Be careful of it though. Hi, hello. How are we? Hello, hello. Okay, so I wanted this kind of sort of like woo, kind of an arc. I'm good, you? Not bad, thank you. Not bad, thank you. A little bit sleepy. As per usual. Do better when I'm sleepy anyway. Do I want to break that chunk up? See, I'm gonna kind of paint into it anyway, but I don't know if I really want darker shadows like that because it might not be worth it to darken stuff that much if I just want it to be more subtle but generally land in where I've got that big block of highlight. I don't want to break the big blocks of highlight up too much because it's going to kind of ruin the silhouette if I make it too nibbly, which I had an issue with on that other one, I think, at first before I went and fixed it once I started doing more of the painty detail on it. Yeah, I don't think I want to bring it down any more than that. I'll do this here as well, because like little tiny nibblets like that are fine. I just don't want to break up the big blocks too much. It's gonna make it read worse. Okay, I'll probably take, okay, his, oh, what do you call those? What do you call those? The armor, I guess. That wants to be more condensed shiny, so I'll take a lot of this off, I think. Condense it. I'll do it over here as well and just like, take a lot off. And it'll get brought back in with heavier kind of bounce light where it's gonna pick it up while it's bounced around. There we go. There we go. I'll probably get in and like blend a lot of this too later on. Oh, it's saving. It's saving. I probably need to... Oh, what I wanted to do was make his eyes very red. I was told to give him kind of red glowy eyes. Oh, that was in the ref rather. So I'm gonna do that, and then there's like a void going on. There's like a kind of voidy portal going on in the back that I'm gonna try and bring the same red into so that they reference each other color-wise. I mean... I've been trying to really pay attention to and stuff that I'm watching and reading where there's not really twists, but it's kind of signposted well what's going to happen next, or you can kind of guess the direction it's going in, and that doesn't take away from it because not everything needs to be like a surprise. Like, oh, got you. Oh, you were thinking this one thing, but it's actually this other. I think I'm catching better onto the flavor there of like how things are getting signposted, so that you can pick up on where things are gonna go before they do. I need to be careful shading this too if it's going to be the same silvery, shiny, metallic texture as what's going on over there on his shoulder pads for when I get to those. Setups and payoffs are one of the only objective measures of a good script. Yeah, also hello. That's what I was thinking. What have I done? I've been trying to plot some stuff out in terms of the way that things unfold like that, but to organize it in an operation kind of way, if that makes sense. So I probably need to noodle doodle this to make any sense of what I'm trying to say. I need to noodle this out on another thing. So I'm gonna lose all my colors now, aren't I? I already have them blocked down, so it's fine. So there's like, there's like one story thing that opens and then it closes, but you have like other things that have opened that carry on like this. So it's kind of stacked like this. Like, I guess you'd have like the overarching entire plot or something, and then you'd have like, oh, there's this thing that happens within it, there's this thing and this thing, and you know, there's this new thing that opens that carries on down here. It's an operation. Yeah, it is an operation, but yeah, I'm kind of thinking about it visually because I can't help myself. It's like the easiest way for me to think about it, I guess. I can't think in a straight line. I have to think in like 3D. Okay, now is it gonna look cool if we have like on the face like that? I'm gonna up it a bit more also because it's getting annoying to not have much contrast. Have you seen Smiling Friends? I haven't. I've heard it's good. I wanted to watch that actually. Does that have good examples of that? I will put that on my list as the next thing to watch, actually, if that's going to be relevant. I didn't know it was going to be relevant. It's very clever with setting things up for 11-minute episodes. Yeah. See, that's cool because I'm liking shorter things where I can see it in a shorter space of time, so I can sort of observe the beats without too much like filler in between, I guess. So yeah, I will have a look at that. Thank you. I didn't realize it was good for that. His mustache is very, very, very pink right now. I will calm that down later. He's very it's very walrusy. I gotta go back to reading my Hitchcock book too. I think Cherry finished reading it. Cherry sent me one too to bully me. But I've got a big old book of like Alfred Hitchcock kind of interviews with, what was his name? Truffaut? Something Truffaut. I was reading that and annotating it, and it is absolutely pickled with sticky notes. As any good book should be. That's the only thing I'm missing with getting library books, actually, is like annotating books. I really enjoy annotating books. Sorry, I'm back to coughing again now. I will be streaming tomorrow also. I need to finish this one. And then I will be off on Sunday and Monday. Geez, there's a lot of classic ideas of how stories work into simple concepts. He does. I really like the way he explains things. He always has a kind of shorthand example that is very easy to make sense of. For me, a noob. See, I'm real tempted to do a little bit around there. Just this bit of light around the edge. It's like a teeny tiny bit. Have you read The Odyssey? No, I'm gonna have to. That's another one. That's another one on my list. Let me go search something actually. Is there a version? Okay, no. I thought there might have maybe been like an illustrated version. I like illustrated versions of stuff with Gustave Doré stuff. But apparently not. Open is the ultimate time bomb because he's captured by an imp trying to seduce him and his wife. And his wife has what is described as literally every guy in town hitting on her from his house. In his house. Oh. No, I haven't yet, but I will go and read that. I forget the exact words that it was. I forget the words for each chunk because it was Japanese, but in Iraqi's book he was talking about the different, I guess, the motions of playing through something like that, like a loop. The beats, I guess. So you can go da 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 da. And how sometimes you can, you know, it's the same beats, but sometimes you stay longer on one or you repeat the sequence and it works into a longer one. And I thought that was an interesting way of doing it as well. Just can't remember the the exact words. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the chains for now, and I'm gonna come back to those because they will be a pain to try and erase in the right places. Easy to come back to later, though. I can select the flats on them and then erase it. That will make it easier. I need to write a note, actually. I need to write a note because I want to do a... I'm gonna have to figure out what kind of emote do you want, chat, for Twitch, I guess. What kind of emote? Because I'm gonna have to make a anime effects shoot. That was something I was gonna make. I've got a whole greenhouse here with Fam's plants in also. It's like a big plastic box. I'm babysitting the plants. I don't know what they are, actually. Fam know. Some kind of fancy ones Fam are trying to propagate. Like variegated. Some kind of monstera or something they look like. I don't know. They're neat though. I'm excited. I'm gonna go out on Monday and spend all day in the shops and see if I can find any DVDs that I want. I think just like secondhand shops. I'm excited. I'm excited to go rooting because they will be much cheaper than hunting them down if I can find them in the wild. Okay, I might bring this down like a little bit. Is that gonna look weird if I do that? I was kind of wanting to do like across that way because I've done that kind of across everywhere else too, and then there's still like more of that light coming down from the other side. I'm thinking about it like there's kind of an arc light over the top. So it's kind of lit from both sides. There's a lot of lighting going on. I could probably have more taken off it. Do you guys have good secondhand shops where you're at? Also, we don't have very good ones. Then again, I have seen the kind of crazy, like Goodwill shops in America, and I'm so jealous. They're so big. As like a single shop, like a single room shop, not like a big one, like a house room size. I mean. To have eyes for them and be in the right neighborhood. Oh, yeah, I know people go into like the posh neighborhoods, right, to find the good shit. I've heard of people doing that. I've found some really cool shit though. I've got some really nice Muka stuff that I've found. Anytime I find a Muka print secondhand, I go mental. I love finding them in the wild. I've got really nice I've got two of the arts ones. I think one of them's dance. It's dance and poetry, I think. But I've got like the sketch versions of those framed. They're like really nice. And I've got one of the mirror prints of the season ones. I want a whole collection of Muka prints. That's so nice. I like treasure hunting. It sets off my monkey brain. Makes the monkey brain happy. Go treasure hunting. There's the Art Nouveau posters. Yeah. Yeah. I want some like Gustave Doré prints, but I do not know how likely that is. They're on my list of things that I look out for. I always look at the frames that they have in hope of finding something cool. I'm breaking that shape up too much. I don't like that. That looks kind of poo, doesn't it? I don't like that. No. Bring it back into the shape that it was. Like, redo it. Make it a mess. I get too nibbly with all the little deets and it just breaks whatever kind of shape I'm trying to go for. I want to find one of the really big Muka mirrors. The mirrors are so pretty. Does anyone have art prints on the wall? Actually, I'm curious what kind of art prints people get to have. I only have the I have my little Muka collection, and I have a cat painting, like a print of a cat painting of a little cat looking at itself in the mirror that I've had for a long time. It's very flouncy and cute. I'm gonna wash a lot of this out as it's further down this way too. That wants to calm down quite a bit. Oh, that's what I was gonna look for too. What was it? Kevin something book about story writing. That's what I was looking for. I need to see if I can get hold of it. Oh yeah, I was gonna get one, but I missed it on eBay. I was too slow. I don't really fancy spending like 20 quid on a singular book, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna bide my time and wait. And check the library. I should see if they have art books, actually. There's just like a couple of secondhand bookshops I can go in. I'm gonna go in those and look for art books on stuff that I like, I think. I can go and eyeball. Okay, that's looking better. That's looking better. Yeah. Hello! Oh, you're awake early. Or are you? Oh no, it's 1 o'clock. Hello. Hello, best friend. Hello, what's going on? Okay. I did like so much stuff over Christmas, like writing or like, you know, checking my writing stuff that I was like, "Oh, this is great. I'm having such a nice calm break. This is so comfy and I'm getting things done. This is fabulous." And now that I'm back to doing stuff, I'm like, "Uh-oh, that was actually very mentally taxing." That's it. It was very mentally taxing. And now I have like really bad cabin fever and I want out. I need out and away. Like so bad. Not much gonna work. Me too. Me too. Get its ass, clown. Get its ass. Yeah, it's really annoying when you do personal projects and you're like, oh, this is really nice and relaxing, and then you realize that you have not relaxed at all. Like, wow, why am I so stressed? I've had such a good break while I was, you know, basically doing work the whole time. I didn't exercise family. I thought a vacation is a second job. So stressful that you are happy to get off the vacation. Oh no. Oh, yeah, just like trying to plan everything like perfect to the second. I think that's why I don't like going on vacation, because I'd be like that. Because I'd get really stressed out about it. If I go on vacation, I'm gonna hire Cherry to book everything for me. Get my secretary to do it. Sorry. That was a bad one. Is a question. Okay, does anyone know? You know how your nostrils switch over every now and then? Does anyone know how to make that happen, like, on purpose? Can anyone make that happen manually by, like, tapping your head or whatever? Bless you, thank you. I've been wondering, because I can kind of notice when it happens. When I lay down, it usually switches, but manually switch nostrils. Yeah, how do you manually switch which nostril is dominant? Does anyone know? Because I know there's other stuff you can do. Like I can stop a sneeze from happening if I need to by pressing on my septum. Like that makes the sneeze go away and it doesn't happen. which is very convenient if you don't want to, you know, you don't want to be doing it in public or whatever. But I haven't figured out how to make the nostrils switch. Yet. I don't know if anyone's figured that out. I was not managing to find much searching it up. I don't know, but I'm now manually breathing. Yeah, enjoy that, chat. Enjoy being aware that your nostrils take turns. You're also now aware of your teeth. Okay. Is that good? I really need to fix that pink. He's got really, really bubblegum pink facial hair at the moment. Let me shift my leggies a little bit. There we go. Shift the leggies. Try to unshrimp my posture. Okay, so I have this as a separate layer. I want to render that like silvery and coppery, like coppery little details on it, because I think that would look neat and kind of pull it in with the rest. Oh, I didn't. No, I guess I gotta shade the hand now anyway, so with this like on it. I'm just gonna do little bits because I'll probably end up nibbling at it more later anyway. You need to cook, but you don't wanna. What are you gonna cook? What is it, like breakfast or batch cooking? For batch cooking, I need to do some batch cooking. Actually, I need stuff just available. Breakfast. What are you having? I had eggy bread again last night. Obsessed with eggy bread right now. I've missed eating eggy bread. Hello, bother. Hello. Hello, I'm here. What's going on? Good morning. What's jiggling? What's jiggling? What's jiggling? How we doing? Oh, it's probably because I lighten those values, isn't it? You are awake. Welcome to being awake. My condolences. Okay. I want to like condense the shine on it because I just want like a little indication of what's going on, but not too much. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Is that working? I'm gonna have to I should really like copy this. Copy this canvas window and have it sit at the side. Something I should do. Might be a better idea to leave it. Might be a better idea to leave it like that. Not sure. Maybe just a bit of highlight on this for now. Feel like it's better to... I end up like erasing a lot when I do metallics anyway, so it's not really worth doing a whole lot of cell shading on them because they just inevitably get erased anyway, so... Or painted over. Not a whole lot of help. If I can, I will add a little bit of the kind of glow from the embers in there as well. Right, I've got that green as well, so let's go and have a muck about with them flats. I've also got a color adjust on here, so maybe I should apply that. Maybe I should apply that. Oh, you know what? Let's go and slap that red on, actually. I need red in this at the back, because this is supposed to be, like, voidy. I need to pay attention to those wibble wobbles on it as well. But I don't really want it to have too much surface tension, I guess. I don't want it to look like it's got a layer on top of it, because it's just supposed to be flat. Okay, so this is all behind that. I was going to bring, like, a red sort of into it around the sides. And then play that off, making his eyes glowy red as well. It looks kind of silly backed onto that coppery color right now. I will calm that down in a second. But yeah, that doesn't really want anything else doing to it, I don't think. Unless I like wibble wobble some of that red in, but I feel like that makes it look worse because there's a load of that kind of shape going on anyway with all those creepy tentacles. And doing any more to it might cause problems. Okay, I do have that for the background right now. That for the background. That wants flats messing with it. I have a... Where's that shade on the top? Oh, that's just on everything. Okay, right. I'll take that off for a minute. I'm gonna have to go and have a look about with them flats. Where are they? I'll take the... Yeah, take the shading off. Take that shading off for a minute. And then... So he doesn't even look pink until I put that on, and then the relative color really, like, kicks in. Look at how pink it makes that look all of a sudden. Boom. Pink. Okay, let's take some of that out of there and we'll just make it a bit more dull. I will be putting more color slaps on the top. Do y'all want to see that other one that I finished actually while I'm picking and poking? I finished. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Oh yeah, here we go. If it will load, give it a sec. Give it a second. Big file. Too big of a file. It's not actually, well, it's not as many pixels as I use. Usually. You good, computer? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, there. There you go. I finished that one off. I gave her a little bit more close as well. Like around the bottom and washed some of it out. Yeah, I don't know. I might go back into that and like poke at the brights on it. I'm not sure. Looking at it now, it could just be because I've got this one next to it though. It is supposed to be like quite dark. It's kind of the point. But I don't know. Is this just looking pink because it's in comparison to that? Okay, I'm gonna have to swing it into like a blue so that it like blends. Oh, maybe not that blue. Okay. It needs like more of a blue tint so it doesn't show up pink because the desaturation is causing it to react with the blue. Yeah, that's what it is, because the blue is saturated, it's making it look like pink, just because it's grey. Right, let's darken it a little bit like that. Y'all seen any good movies, like, in the cinema recently? I may be going with Friendo. Soon-ish, I don't know. Oops. I don't know what Friendo wants to watch. I was wondering if that Nosferatu one is good, like the new one. Nosferatu was good. Ah. I trust them. I haven't watched them in a while, actually. I was watching them talk about The Thing. Thing with an F. Thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if Friendo would want to watch that, because I don't know if Friendo is into that kind of thing. Like horror movies. Spooky content. The Thing, bruv, innit? Yeah, I'm sorry, I cannot pronounce the TH. Can't do it. Can't do it. Chav genes are too strong in it, bruv. Nosferatu was good. It's got some jump scares. I hear. I hope they're not obnoxious ones. You saw Wicked. Was that good? I've not seen the I've not seen like the play of that. I don't really know anything about it. I feel like it would be interesting to watch, even if it's not good, though. Sometimes it's nice to watch stuff even if it just looks cool and has got funky costumes, to be honest. Loved it. I feel like I only loved it so much because I've seen the play. It was real fun though. It's good. I wonder if it's one of those where it will, I don't know. I don't know how it could, like, ruin the play if you watch the movie first. Like, maybe if it's really bad. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, see, that's the kind of gradient I want in there with that green. And then probably a bit of kick out from behind him. Actually, like, what layer did I just ruin there? Okay, down here, like, yeah, like that kind of thing, and then a little bit of kick out from him. And that came with me, never saw the play and loved it. Wouldn't ruin the play, it stays pretty true to the first act, even with the music. That's good. I will put that forward as a suggestion, and Nosferatu, and see what Friendo thinks. Okay. What do I want to do now? What do I want to do now? Unless you hate Broadway musicals, you should be okay, yeah. No, I like musicals. Kind of want to watch more musicals, actually. Okay, I was thinking of, like, adjusting, like, the flattest values on this because I need room to do the core shadows. I think I'm gonna paint those in, so I'm gonna leave them a bit more like that. And then there's sort of a more mid-tony base to roll with as I go forward. I don't think I really want that with the tentacles because they're mostly gonna be specular highlights. Let's have a mooch around the old tone curve anyway. Yeah, I guess like that kind of thing, and then they're gonna have the wish wash over the top. You know what, let's slap in some of this. Let's slap in a little bit of this glow. Mooch the curves, that's the one. Mooch, mooch. Like I can do a little bit of, ooh, that's kind of nice actually. Kick that up and then it fades everything else. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. A little bit of kick up and then where it's bouncing off of where it's hitting along here. Just a little bit. I might have to change the color of this later, but that kind of thing. That kind of thing, like so. Very minty green right now. Flavor some minty green. That lighting's gonna calm down that way later as well. I don't want to take too much away from the whole void thing that's going on behind him either. Might honestly need just like a complete edge that's lit up, like around him. At least around like the top half anyway. I feel like it's a little bit broken in some spots. It could do with more. I drink all my coffee. I did. Right, I still have, yeah, okay, it's gonna like color adjust more in that direction also. Do I want to? I shouldn't have put that gradient on him really just yet. Not yet, because that will interfere. It needs to be flat right now. It needs to be flat like so, and then I have a mask, so nothing's gonna go. Oops. Nothing's gonna go like outside there. That's fine. And then I can start to have a little bit of a wish wash. I'm starting to substitute T's for R's when I speak. I'm too sick to like put the effort in to be pronouncing stuff properly. It's getting worse. The accent's coming out. Right. Okay. Accent's dissolving. It is. It's folding in on itself. Okay, yeah. What I'm gonna do is go and apply that mask in a minute once I've gone and done this bit of soft on it. To wash it out around them edges where it wants, it's like a softer plane. So I'm gonna do that a little bit and then apply that mask and then I'll put another one on and we'll get a like overall gradient on it going like down. So it's a bit darker down this way. A little bits like that, yeah. I love doing this, it's so much fun. Just little kicks of gradient in the cell shading. Wash it out, yeah. Especially on like cloth where you get the crinkles, it's real nice. Some nice gradients, thank you. Just real careful with them. Those edges. Very nice, very nice. I'll probably have to bring that down on his cheek a little bit, actually. That would be more fun if it came down this way. A little bit to exaggerate. Them cheekbones. I wish I had cheekbones. Cheekbones look cool. You're gonna look, but you'll be back. Okie dokie. Good, good. I'm gonna keep hanging out for a good while, I think. I'm gonna try and stream a bit longer on here. Get a bit more done, and then I will Patreon stream later. I'm thinking about maybe Saturday as well, because I'm gonna stream on air on Saturday, and then it will be finishing this. Then yeah, maybe Patreon also. I'm gonna have to see though. I'll have to see how long this one takes me. If I get it done quicker, I will do Saturday and Friday. Patreon streams. I think I want to lean back into... I haven't drawn no, like, chibi stuff in a while. I wanted to draw my donkey skeleton lady. I was messing about with drawing her dog, where it's got sort of floppy eyeballs. I think it would be funny if she had a dog. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's better. On the nose. On the nose. Floppy-eyed retriever. Yeah, like the eyes flop about like the ears would. Just loose. I was thinking like how she's kind of ghosty. She's kind of ghosty with the ghost flesh. Ghost flesh? Transparent, glowy ghost flesh, I suppose. I thought, what if the dog is bones, and then the floppy ghost flesh is on the inside? So, you know those stress toys where you squeeze them and the eyes pop out like that. So or the ones where it's like one of those squishy balls and it's got a net over it, so you squeeze it and it pops out. pops out of the net. That's what I was thinking of. The dog is the same kind of concept but reversed. Wholesome, yeah. That's it. Like a pinhead concept too that almost received pain horror. Wait, what? What do you mean? Like concept art? That's a bit that needs to be more shiny. I'll condense that. What is that smell? Hang on. I don't know if I'm going crazy or if I can smell smoke. I'm gonna go and see what that is, just in case. I don't know what that smell is. I will be back. Hopefully I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. See a monster that has been killed and you think about what it could do to you. It has the BDSM thing. Freddy Krueger has the burn marks. Oh, I see what you mean. I lost my sticky note. Sticky notes never have any good sticky on them. Oh, did I hit the save button on this? Okay. Let me just let it save. Let me let it save. The values on this are looking like they make a bit more sense now also, which is good. Good. He's gonna look better once I get a bit more color variation in that highlight and shading and core shadows that I'm gonna go and paint in. Maybe some occlusion shadows too, and then they will get a bit more variation in them as I go as well. Sorry. Yucky. Still yucky. I don't know how many weeks it's been. Still feeling yucky. cough doesn't want to go. I guess streaming isn't helping it and kind of aggravating, aggravating it. Oh well. Each day are more beautiful than the other. Thank you. Also, I didn't do the drawing. Hang on, let me link Paola again. Let me link Paola again. I am just doing the coloring. Also, hello and welcome to the stream. How are we today? How are we today? Right, yo. Zoom out and see how that's doing. Yeah, that's fine. Should have just took screenshots of the other two while they were up actually, so I could bring those in for showing. I'll do that the next time I get those files open so y'all can see them. Okay, these just want like softening around there. What's the movie Pinhead's from? I forget. That was one I wanted to watch because I haven't seen it. I forget. I know it's in my find a DVD of pile. I think this is all fine over here. I really like that little gradient in there. That's that's tasty. Hellraiser, that's it. Yeah. I'll talk about that one when I watch it. Has anyone got any favorite horror movies actually? Because I'm kind of into that flavor right now. Again. Favorite is Ju-on too. I should make a spreadsheet of the movies I have actually. That would be a good idea. I start making spreadsheets and get like obsessive about stuff. And then I can tick off like what I've seen. And what I have. And where it lives. Twilight Sparkle kind of kind of put listen. Okay, I was not expecting you to come out with My Little Pony references. I do like me a nice spreadsheet. That's okay. I like the ponies too. I also like that. I like the ponies. Maybe have a small pony collection. Maybe. Little bit lame. Maybe have a little bit of a pony collection. Oh, that's what I'm gonna get actually when I go out. I plan to get some. I got some fine liners and they're kind of crap. They're not very good, and I've decided that I need scented ones. A little one, yeah, just a little one. It's not that embarrassing. It's only it's only a small collection of ponies. They're cute. Adorable. I got one of the ones I had as a kid, like a G1 pony, and it smells amazing. It's one of the like stinky ones. They did stinky ones. That's why I was stinking. That's why I was stinking of of the smelly fine liners. But oh, it smells so good. It smells so good. I don't know what flavor it's supposed to be, but it smells really nice. Trying some beautiful. Most is the one with the deer. The one with the deer. Which one was that? When did I draw a deer? Also, thank you. I'm sorry, I like completely forget what I've drawn once I've done it. As well. Not trying to be rude, sorry. Also, Rarity is best pony, sorry. Okay, true she is. Ah, yes. Good. I want to draw more ponies now. I guess I was doing, to some extent. I was just doodling them on Patreon. Or posting doodles of them on Patreon. I was trying to do, like, stylistic stuff. What did I draw with a deer? Anyone else remember what I drew with a deer? I don't remember. Is that one a little bit by there? let's have that soften out as it goes further down that way. Okay. That wants to be more of a sharp edge on that one. No, that's kind of too much if I bring that in there. Do 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 do. Alright. Okay, that's better. So I want to... Oh, wait, is all this on the same layer? Actually, I forgot about this. I'm gonna sort of wish-wash that highlight a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll shade that chain separately so it doesn't cause trouble. Okay, right, let's go and apply, sorry, apply the mask to the layer. Apply the mask to the layer. And then we'll put we'll put another one on it. Put another layer on it, bruv. And then it can wish wash like so. Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen that assassin monkey guy who draws the really nice ponies? Like nicely rendered ponies. Very, very good. Very, very good. Way too good. Way too good at painting. Ah, he's mean. He is. He's very good. I don't know if that's good if I sort of reduce that a bit and bring it back. It might. It feels too clunky as one like solid chunk like that. I know it wants to kind of wash at the top, but what about like down this way where it's got that crinkle maybe like along there? Or is that, no, that's not really open. No. I need to find more like art people to follow because I did my I did my purge thing where I unfollowed like everyone again to try and sort of bring new flavor in. So I need new flavor to look at now. I try not to overwhelm myself with too much stuff to look at because then it just gets like depressing. When there's too much, you can't like get through it all, and it makes you feel lazy when it's just constant churn, even though it's from like multiple people. So I try and mix it up, a bit easier to digest. Or I don't know. I'm trying to implement the rule of like only go looking for references when you need them. And don't just sit there like looking through stuff, I guess. Because it's really easy to just be like, oh, I'll just sit on Pinterest and do nothing for a hot second, and zone out, but that's just like stress inducing. It's no good. No good. Absolutely ruins your attention span as well. Super annoying. The AI flood on Pinterest. Yeah, it is. It's really bad on Pinterest, actually. Really bad. It annoys me that you can't, like, you know, like how you can block words and stuff in different places. It annoys me that you can't do that on Pinterest. Like, I can't just filter out political shite. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, I'm on the actual thing. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. God damn it. Oh, have I just been erasing underneath? That's not good. A lot of people share it without realizing it's AI, yeah. Okay, that's better now. I like it when I can get a lot of the rendering done with a cell shady layer like this. It helps. It's probably fine to like wash that bit out a little bit too. It's got quite a lot of silver bits on it. I'll have to go back over. Oh wait, am I doing that right? Oh, wrong kind of flavor. Right, yeah, I'll just do that for now. I think that middle section wants more washing out too. There, that's better. That's better. Okay. Should we be having should we be having another one of those? I think. Right, I'll be having another one of those and then hard light. I guess hard light. Purple. Okay. Paint time. Is it gonna work if I go and do like that? I don't want to make them too shiny. I need to sort of be careful of the texture. Are there any other sites like similar to Pinterest? Because I don't want to hang out on stuff like Twitter, because that gets you just end up down like weird rabbit holes real quick on that, and it's just awful. But are there any other ones like Pinterest? Because I kind of just want to look at like fashion stuff right now. Kind of just want to look at fashion. I did learn from Pinterest how to fix holes in clothes though. I was repairing some clothes the other day that had some nasty big holes in, but they look okay now. I did like an okay job. It's where you kind of I guess you kind of weave it. You go like side to side and weave like the cloth is woven already. But just like patch it over the hole or the tear, which is neat. I did not know that you could do it like that. Rather than like pinching it and sewing together, you kind of just like reweave the bit that's ripped. What would be neat to embroider also, chat? I wanna do more embroidery because I got a lot of embroidery floss. Well, not like a lot, but I've got like greens and oranges of embroidery floss. And I did some on a jumper, and now I'm like, oh, it's not like all that difficult. I guess I can do more. So I'm thinking about it. I've been having fun doing some craft stuff. A little bit now and then. In vegetable hours. Vegetable hours. I have a designated vegetable hour now also in the week because there's garbage on the telly I'm watching with fam, so nice to have something to do in the vegetable hour. That is not exclusively sitting there watching the TV. Might find some other stuff that I can embroider in the shops also. I'm thinking about that. Buy some blank things I can try stuff out on. I don't know. Making a baked apple. Ooh. For breakfast? That sounds amazing. I just had toast and jam. Blueberry jam. The blueberry jam was nice. Bloobs are always nice. I was gonna make, it's like really not the season for it at all. I was gonna make like mango smoothies though. I'm like real hungry for those. So I have some mango saved. Say blueberry, do you mean European or American? Probably European. Because I don't think it's like imported. The jam that we have. We get wild ones, bilberries in, or windberries or whatever else people call them. They've got like a bunch of different names. We get the wild ones as well. So I go picking they in the summer and make pies with them. It's good. They're really small though, so it takes a lot of them to do anything with. Yeah, bilberry's the European one, yeah. They're so tasty. They're so nice. I love a bilberry. A bilberry and an apple. Fam brought home like so many apples this year from Fam go to like a gardening thing and they have apple trees. And Fam kept bringing a bunch of apples home and cooking them, and it was good. Also like apple juice. And I think they were making apple cider. But the apple juice was really good. Like fresh squoze off a press apple juice. That was really nice. Lulu, got some apples. Lulu, I got some too. There's gooseberries around here somewhere as well, but I don't think there's like a whole lot. There's not so many as there is bilberries. We have like wild strawberries too. And we've got rhubarb in the garden. I've got it. I really hope my grapevine is okay actually. It's been really cold. I bought a grapevine in the summer. Schnozberries. Schnozberries. I want a fruit garden. All the different berries. I've got a black currant and a red currant bush as well, but they don't. Well, I don't know. We get a lot of red berries actually. Red currants. I mean, Fam came home from camping somewhere last year as well, and they must have just had a red currant like infestation because Fam came home with like literal branches of red currants. I was like, yeah, I get picking. So we had a bunch of they for a long time. In puddings and stuff. I'm gonna have to make this a bit dark because I don't think it's. Oh, I don't know. It's picking up okay actually. Like I say, I want the values on him not not like incredibly dark because they will blend in with the back. Let me have a stretch for a minute. I'm getting a bit stuffy. Realign my shrimp neck to where it's supposed to be. Okay. I haven't tried doing any weaving yet. I saved a lot of oh my god, what are they called? What are they called? I don't know, some kind of plant with flowers on it. They've got good leaves for weaving. I saved a lot of those, but I haven't messed with those yet. That's another thing I wanted to do. Who you shrimping? The best friend, obviously. Durr. The best friend, of course. Okay, I'm gonna go back over a lot of this after and like fix it because it's gonna be a bit choppy as well. I'll figure out where it wants to sit. I don't know. Who else am I shrimping? Who else am I shrimping right now? I forget. Who was I going off about before? Artists, I mean, I don't know. You forgot you have emotes. Yeah, clown emotes. Oh yeah, what emote? What animated emote do I make, chat, for the... Can I even do animated emotes? Am I allowed? Am I allowed? I was allowed before. Because I did the horse one. I think I just have to wait longer for approval on them. Because of the horse one. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll make one. I was going to make one for a tutorial. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. What animated emote is a good idea? Make emotes of everyone but yourself. Yeah, my emotes are like quite old. Yeah, probably as old as the BRB screen. I think. I miss the horse. Me too. I also miss the horse. Rippling chins, maybe. Like just flopping around. I don't know if they would like that. Twitch, I mean. I'm gonna show you where I put these rocks also that you sent me. Wait, no, that's my idea. Wait, what is the rippling chins? Rippling chins. Springy snake. Oh, that's a good one. Like a Jack in the Box. Or the Pringles tin full of snake kind of thing. Can of snake. No, they're in a poo. Yeah, put them with the little cat. I thought they looked cute. It's the I've got an oxalis plant with the little, it's like kind of shamrocky, but it's more pointy, triangle shaped leaves. And the leaves come out in like little umbrellas in the day, and then at night they fold down, and it's very very cute. You can tell when it's asleep. Its leaves like fold down like an umbrella and then come up in the day. Very cute. You can get really cool purple looking ones, but I've never found a purple one that was cheap enough for me to buy it. Is that a snake in a can, or are you happy to see me? Oh my god, aww. I'll take some pictures of it later when it's asleep. It's really cute. That one lives on my desk now because I like watching it wake up and go to sleep. Have you guys ever seen those plants where you if you touch the leaves, they like crinkle up? I forget what the name of them is. I saw one. I saw one when I went to the Eden Project, and I was like, "Oh my god, I know what you are." And I petted it. I petted the plant, and it recoiled away from me. Their leaves like fold up. It's very cool. I guess it's good that people don't know what it was though, because you wouldn't notice it unless you unless you knew what it was. Because if you do it too much, it stresses them out. I would like to get a Maranta also. I think it's a Maranta. Them like prayer plants where they fold up at night, but I hear that they are fussy things. Introverted plant, that's the one. They are, they're very cool. They're from the jungle somewhere. It'd be cool to have one of those pitcher plants where they have the kind of pots that the flies fall into and they eat them. Those look neat. I don't think I could keep one warm enough though. Oh, the sundew ones where they're kind of sticky and the flies get stuck to them. Carnivorous plants, so cool. Zoom out. Okay, this is going alright. It's just looking a bit funny now. It's looking a bit funny right now because it's like really dark purple. I'm gonna change the colors depending on where they're at later on. Just do me a get the shading in that in the right place first, and then I can adjust later on. Those are rad. They are. So cool. I want a greenhouse. I want to live in a greenhouse. I miss painting Tofu in his little greenhouse. Now all I can think about is the thing though, because he's supposed to be up where it's like really snowy and it's a wasteland outside, but he's in like a really hot greenhouse. Maybe he needs a flamethrower. Maybe. I was watching the documentary about how they made that movie, and what one of the guys was like, "Man, I didn't even know you could order KY jelly in the bucket loads. I didn't know you could order it in buckets." They're talking about the models they had to make. No, yeah. Fucking Thingu. That's so funny. No. I'm obsessed with that right now. Someone made the thing, but it's Pingu. Thingu. It's amazing. Spaghetti gore and all. I was watching that with fam actually. Fam saw some of those scenes with the models and they were like, ah, spaghetti. Spaghetti dinner. Brag about being a Giga Chad. Wait, what did I say? I forgot what I said already. Oh, what? The bucket loads of KY jelly or what? By the bucket. Ah, ignore that. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, the person in the bucket gave my jelly hair. They were talking about how they had to use different stuff to make the kind of like gooey effects. And like stretchy material so that it looked like skin. And they were like, yeah, it smelled like paint stripper and stuff because they had to mix all kinds of different things like chewing gum to try and get the right consistency. Just doing mad science. I thought that was really interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to like noodle out the hair and that more as well. Okay. Yeah, right, we're getting there. I'll probably have to like wish that out a bit more. Wish. Swish it like that so it's softer. Fake ghost slime tutorial. What I thought was funny as well, they use a lot of that like insect noise for sound effects, like creepy insect noise. I just noticed that everywhere now, the like insect noise. I don't know if it's cicadas or something else. I'm kind of curious. I should look that up actually. That's too harsh of a chunk there, look. I might have to do a BRB in a minute and I might go and get then again it's nearly coffee time. It's nearly coffee time. I'll wait a little bit. It's nearly coffee o'clock. I saw someone mention that when you need to blast stuff, you need to do like an all-nighter, you need to have a coffee at, I don't know, what, like 2-3 a.m? Because if you have it too early, you'll just crash and fall asleep. And I need to implement that in my day because I always get sleepy after tea time. You call? It's always coffee time. Always coffee time. You're mad? What happened? I hope people aren't being douchebags at work again. I hope they're not being douchebags. I really hope so. I really don't like that it picks up me scratching my face on the mic. That's I hope you guys can't hear that very well. I'm peeling. I'm shedding my snake skin. It's that time of year, sorry. Is that a better colour? That's kinda nice. Phantom Blood the musical on Blu-ray and you don't? Wasn't it? Wait, didn't you look that up before and it was expensive? Go to Cherry's work and break some kneecaps. Kneecaps. Bob on snakeskin ASMR, yeah. Can I make that kind of noise with the sticky notes? Can I? Like. There you go. That's the best I can do. Greetings, Friday greetings from Nebraska. Hello, how are we? Welcome to the stream. It is Friday also. It's Friday, chat. I hope that is exciting to everyone that it is Friday. Yeah, it's stupid expensive. Aw. Say the word and I'll be there. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to summon you in the chat then, if that's the case. I haven't opened my customer service inbox, but if it's spicy, I'll be hollering. Uh-oh. I hope it ain't. I hope everyone is calm. Everyone needs to calm down. Everyone came into January very, very hateful. I'm giving you too much power, yeah. Jeez, so much power. Paint the nose holes, maybe. They will look less strange if I paint them. How would you summon the Moosto? Moosto? How summon Moosto? Do it in a place that's big enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. We don't want the moose to glitch into the walls. That would not be good. Is there a name for that? I forget. Something like glitches into the wall and gets stuck. As like a horror thing. A room with a moose. Don't even get me started on Zim. I just finished like rewatching all of it and reading all the comics. I have absolute poo brain. They did pretty good on some of the comics. I like them. I didn't know there were comics. There are. Are they not doing them anymore? Because I think the last one was like 2021, I think. There's like 60. There's 60 of them, and then there's about 4 or 5 more separate ones. Because they started doing it quarterly, apparently. I would recommend them though. Some of them are bad. Some of them are just bad, but there's enough good ones that I think it's worth reading them. Some of the artists are really good too. It was annoying me on an artistic level how well some of them were done. some of them are real good at faces. So they're new. I think they started in like 2015, the earlier ones. Saw a video of a guy listing random colour names. Got to grey, he pondered why a certain shade was called At Ease Soldier. Instantly realised it's the colour of the gravestone. Oh, that's sad. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Show cancelled when I was in middle school, so 2015 is new to me. Huh. When was it actually out? Because I don't remember when I was watching it, because we did not have the cartoon channels over here. I think Cornish fam were like, hey fam, have you seen this weird little cartoon? So fam went and like yo ho ho'd that shit. So I had all the Zim episodes to watch. We just sit and watch that. It was like the only good quality content that I had. Kind of time-worn grey that they take after a while. 2001 to 2000. Oh my god, was it that early? I thought it was like 2004. That is way earlier than I thought. My exposure to that show comic was Johnny the Homicidal Maniac or something. I was gonna go and look at that actually, because I have not looked at that. I wanna see what flavor is going on there. Going until 2006. Did it? Yeah, I always thought it was like 2004 or something, because fam must have heard about it while it was on the TV over here, at least, because Cornish fam had the decent TV channels with the cool cartoons that I didn't get to watch. So something I shouldn't have read in elementary school. You know what, chat? What is your thing that's like, that's something I shouldn't have read in elementary school? Go on, share with the class, chat. That's a good genre. Good genre. I don't know if I even have one actually. I missed out on that phase. 2001 to do, but they kind of re-released it a bunch. Oh. Yeah, that is way, way earlier than I thought it was. Don't know, I was watching Adult Swim when it started. I think I was just watching like horror movies. Like I'd sit and watch horror movies with fam. At the weekends. Trying to think when I started running around on the internet, but I can't remember exactly. Not that I ended up in like weird shit then even. Something I shouldn't have read. Let's see, Dostoevsky, Crime and Punishment. Probably should have read that later. That's like a brick, isn't it? That's a brick of a book. I could only understand it way later, so probably having that experience around about now would be much better. See, that's what I'm thinking. Did you manage to get through the whole thing? As well, because I would probably give up on something that was that much of a brick as a kid. It's only slightly smaller than the Chinese English dictionary. Okay, I will do a BRB in a hot second. I'm hankering after some coffee. I'm gonna have to go and get some. See, I got excited at the thought of it. It was in the school's curriculum. Oh, that's interesting. Ninth, if I remember correctly. Used to teach English at. I can't remember if you mentioned that before. I was wondering because you reference a lot of kind of books and stuff. Books and poems. Different country, probably. I was gonna say you somewhere where it's where they take schooling a bit more seriously. They wouldn't make us read something like that over here. America. I can't remember what it was called, but I saw a doco once where they sent, I think they swapped. Or maybe, no, I think maybe the kids just went over to China to see what the kind of school experience was like over there. And it was a bunch of Welsh kids. And they were like, oh my god, this is like a waking nightmare over here, because they don't really make you do a whole lot over here. They don't really make you do very much. They don't really care if you're stupid. Eastern Europe. Oh. It's a Western thing. Yeah. I was wondering if Japan had an education problem looking at the izakaya genre's popularity. I was thinking about that the other day. How that's like such a big thing. And if that's kind of correlating. Massive problem in terms of overloading students. Rates are through the roof, yeah. Culture comes through education, and izakaya is like your culture as you play video games. Okay, yeah, I think coffee time. I think it's coffee time, and then I'll come back and finish this rendery. It's literally a counterculture movement in China called apathetic youth, whatever that translates to. They just lay down and kind of wither away slowly as a protest. Oh yeah, doesn't the what's the other one? What's the Japanese one where they have a word for it? Is it hikikomori? Is that it? It's reminded me of that. Okay. Righty ho, it's BRB time. I'm gonna go and get me a coffee. Go get yourself a drink, chat. I will be back. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Right, there we go. Body pillow protesters. I'm gonna have to... I'll have to leave like a little bit of brightness on that cape behind so that it shows up. Okay, I've got coffee again now. My cat is very happy. It is under its blanket with a hot water bottle, looking at me with its dopey little eyes. She's very happy. Tropical under that blanket. Toasting. She's been really, really upset because it's been too cold to like stay outside. She wants to go and run around so bad, but it's too cold. I'm gonna binge watch the rest of that Parasite anime too. I'm really liking that a lot. It's very good. Some of like the social stuff that they're trying to do between the characters is like really awkward, and I get what they're trying to set up, but they're not doing a very good job of it. But honestly, I'm kind of like that's a green flag, because if even just the normal kind of interpersonal stuff is slightly laughable in the way that it's done, that is a good omen, because it's probably not going to get into like weird sexy anime shit. They can't even pull off the kind of more normal interpersonal stuff. That gives me hope. I really hope it's not going to get sexy and weird, like anime weird. I really hope so. It's doing really, really well so far. If it were gonna get sexy, it would have started sexy. Yeah, they had plenty of room. They didn't, and I'm very thankful. I'm liking it a whole lot. That's like exactly the kind of flavor I was after. With stuff to watch. Very good suggestion. I'm always suspicious. I'm always suspicious that the anime is gonna get weird and sexy, because usually it does. Is that working okay? I don't know. I don't know about that. Careful with it. Careful. Wants to be washy and not too harsh. Talk about fan service like a victim of trauma. No, it just annoys me. I just want a good story. I just want a good story. I don't want the sexy anime content at all. Unless it's panty and stocking, you know. That's it. I don't like it when it gets in the way of a cool concept. Never saw panty and stocking. It's cool. I like the art style a whole lot. Gainax, right? And they also made Gurren Lagann. Yeah. Uh-huh. I think so, anyway. I'm sure I've heard that before. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. And Kill la... Oh, yeah, I know they did Kill la Kill. I was gonna watch that again. That's one of those where it gets, like, sexy and it annoys me, but that's also kind of mainly the premise of it, to some extent. Whoever recommended that to me was like, oh no, it's so deep. It's got, like, clever meaning behind it. And then I watched it and I was like, no, this is just, like, sexy anime. What are you talking about? Deep. Yeah, not the kind of deep you yeah. The animation's cool though. The animation is very cool. I can appreciate it for that, at least. It's well done. I don't like the shows to be sexual, yeah. I was looking at the animation cells from it. They're really cool. Like a little while ago, I was looking at those. Ooh, yeah, fabric. Yeah, fabric. Whee! I like it when there's big chunks of fabric like this to render. Do 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 do. Okay. How we going? Yeah, no. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. It's just a lot of painting. It's just a lot of painting. And then a lot of the details gonna be in all that painting I need to do in the backgrounds too. Do, 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 do. I want to be careful of that though, that might start looking a bit weird. You know what, let's block that bit in. Then it will be easier to noodle that out with a smaller brush, I think. Instead of trying to fight it with this one. Let's see if this coffee is going to singe me. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, it's good. I love the PNG tuber. Thank you. Hello. How are we? Welcome to Extreme. Is that? Oh no, that's supposed to be like more pink. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. I gotta start trying to raid people as well. I don't know if there's anyone I follow that's streaming at the time of day that I do, but I will have to start checking. Start checking and seeing who's about. Can I do like a spooky one? Can I do like a gross horror monster with blood and stuff? Would Twitch not like that? Can I get away with that? I keep thinking about the dog where its head pops off in the thing. Streaming at 4:30 AM PST. Yep, way too early. I try and keep like normal human hours so that I can I was gonna say interface, that's not the right word. So I can interact with other normal human beings in their normal time schedules. Just need to add a tag and you're good for go. Oh, cool. Sweet. I will look into that actually, thank you. I would have thought that would be like a something I'm gonna get in trouble for. I don't want to get in no trouble. I did make another PNG tuber actually, but I can't show it yet because it's well, then again, I don't know, Cherry's using her one to stream. Cherry is using the one that she drew on the podcast episode to stream. We just don't have that episode out yet, so I didn't want to spoil it. Are you still hanging about, Cherry? Can I use my PNG tuber that I made? I don't know if I was supposed to not spoil, but I don't know now. Not that it's gory, it's just kind of a bit weirder than this one. It's still a dragon. I wanted to make one that was not exclusively in one corner of the screen, so like the tail is somewhere else on the screen and moves also. Because I think that would be fairly easy to do. Or set the tail to something, to a different range, and then it would only move if it was very loud or something. That would be fun. Okay, I don't want to, actually I'll take a little bit of that off because I don't want to interfere with the sort of in-between. Content classifications. Visual themes, strength, notification. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, you've got to like tick stuff off, right? Ah. Thank you. I will look into that. I had like heard that was a thing. I haven't been on Twitch in a long time, so way out of the loop. Unless that was a thing before and I'm just daft. Which could also be the case. Yeah, but thank you. I will have a nosy. That might be better to just leave as well. That might be better to just leave. There we go. Yeah, that's looking better. Okay, I didn't want to like shade it directly around where his silhouette is, because I'll probably get a little bit of that on the floor popping up. Sailor's mouth, so I just have the profanity vulgarity one checked. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've tried to calm down on the swearing. It used to be very bad. I'm trying to rein it in a little bit. I don't know how well I'm doing. Maybe I should have the chat bully me about that, actually. That should be a bully option with the eyeballs. Does Twitch care about swearing? Try, but it's my natural way, yeah. Me too, it's just like built in. I'm fighting my own nature, trying not to swear. Yeah, he's starting to come together now. This colour isn't upsetting me like too much, but I am gonna selectively go in and colour adjust on this. Is that amazing? Thank you. I'm only doing the colouring also. I am. Do I still have the link? There you go. That is the artist that does the inks and the sketches on these. This is for Middara also. They wanted me to come and do some more colouring stuff for him. So I am just doing the colouring at the mo. It's neat. Let me show you the sketch, because Paola does all the sketches like traditional and scans them in. So it's neat to see. It's neat to see those as well. Like there's the pencil sketch and the lines and everything. Nice, yeah. Okay, where else? Pluck that arm in. I'm gonna do that chain and everything like separate as well, and leave it. And there's a lot of kind of atmospheric stuff that needs to happen as well as I go along. What you're doing at the weekend, chat? What are you doing at the weekend? I hope there is something fun you'll have lined up, or even just vegetable time. Even just veggie time. Okay, a little bit of flip like that helps actually. Texture. Scratch, scratch, flip. I did mean to look through more of the Zim art book as well, actually, while I was off for Christmas, but I didn't. I'm gonna have to nose in that more. I was enjoying looking at the kind of stylization stuff. Oh, because thanks for the link. These are amazeballs as well. They are. Paola's really good. Got my tablet so drawing again. Yay, good. Good. Vegetable time is over. I had too much vegetable time with being ill. I need to I need to learn to balance my vegetable time better also. That's New Year's resolutions. Balance the vegetables. And my skill tree, I guess. I need to what's the word? Dedicate my time more. More something. Figure out what's the best thing to spend time on. You know? Where I should be putting the time to get the most stuff done. That's what I need to do. There's so much stuff that I look at and I'm like, okay, I could go down a rabbit hole of studying this thing, or do I just, you know, offset that time onto something else that's going to get me doing more stuff? That's what I'm going to try and focus on. Because I guess I'm divvying up my time a whole lot trying to learn about different disciplines right now. I have an idea for an app that is like Level Up, where you can share your progress and time spent doing it and people can award you if you actually did it. What was that one app that I used to have? I mentioned it to someone else who I was talking to something similar about. Talking to about something similar, even. Oh, what was it called? Let me Google it, because I think it's kind of similar to what you're saying, but it's more of, it like gamifies task. So you put tasks in that are either repeated ones or single time ones, and then as you tick them off, you get XP and level up. Habitica, that's it. With a T that I can't pronounce. Hang on. I'll show you it. I'm not sponsored or anything. I just used it once a long time ago, and then I kind of figured out how to motivate myself and didn't need it anymore. There you go. Is that the kind of thing you're thinking of? I'm sure there's other apps that do that as well. I just don't know about the other ones. It's cool if you need like reminders or motivation to do stuff, though. Let's do these boots. Let's paint these boots. Do I have? Oh yeah, I do have a mask on. Yeah, but as a social platform, so I feel like if you like Mark Brunet, he would be level 95 coming out of the gate. I feel like level 7. Oh, if you are like him, you said, sorry. See, I always thought my kind of approach to that sort of thing is like, that's cool, but the ideal is to not need it because you're so busy that even doing that like takes time away from what you're trying to do. Like, you're so on top of your shit that you don't need it. Bro, I'm so productive. I don't even need the look how productive I am app. Say that, but Twitter has tons of people who should be incredibly busy on it. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't hang out on Twitter. I post and run. Post and run, chat. It's the only way. Argue with a stranger for like 8 hours for some reason, yeah. They're the people who want you to think that they're busy, I guess. would be my impression. I don't know. Let me split this canvas, actually, because it's kind of annoying me now. I don't think I entirely need that as a reference anymore. Oh, did I open the other one? Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, I forgot I had that there. I was kind of looking at it. Window. Window, canvas, new window. Oh, no, wrong one. Wait. Whoops. Not that one. This one. Window, canvas, new window. And now I have 2, and that will update live over here as I'm doing it, so I can see it as a thumbnail a little bit easier. That's kind of why I like streaming, because I'm doing stuff, but I can like chat shit while I'm while I'm actively doing stuff. And it keeps me doing stuff, because what am I gonna do? Just stop the stream? What am I gonna do, huh? Gonna be a coward and only stream for a few hours and then leave? So fascinated, but I need to do chores. Hello. Are there any easy chores to do first? Make that a little bit bigger. There we go. I don't like how orange this is right now, but it's gonna like calm down significantly in a minute once I get to it. I really got past that whole what is it? Okay, there's like an uncanny valley thing that goes on when you're drawing stuff, where halfway through or so it starts to look like absolute crap. And if you're not used to that, you're like, oh no, I've done a bad job, but you've just got to like keep going. You've got to keep walking through the uncanny valley till you get to the other side. But I'm like so used to it now. I'll just sit there when stuff looks like this and I'm just like, no, it's fine. It's supposed to look like that. It's like, it doesn't faze me anymore. I'm used to it. It's good. That's a really difficult one to get used to, actually. I don't know if a lot of people talk about that. I think that's a big part of developing something that's consistent that you can replicate as well. Like, you know what it's going to look like at different stages and where things are going to get fixed, and you can kind of account for it in your head, and it won't bother you as much when it, you know, you fall into that middle ground of, uh-oh, it looks bad. Oh. Closer you get to perfection, the more obvious the mistakes become. I guess so. Or like the more simple something is. Because if you mess up a face on, you know, something small and cute, it looks real weird, real easy. But if you got something more detailed, you got a little bit more wiggle room. Trying to learn how to draw and my stuff looks bad from start to finish. Don't like anything I make. I can't get out of that spiral. Yeah, I guess I'd say try and do something that's like really simple. Or like take someone else's process and see how that works and see if you can replicate it and like technically, I mean, like the technical kind of process of cell shading or something. And see if you can get that to work, and then you kind of get used to where the I guess the slower points of the process are, and then you can kind of start merging in your own stuff, because a lot of that kind of, oh no, I don't know where it's going or how to fix this problem stress comes from experimenting as well. And then, you know, the more you do it, the more you kind of refine that process and figure out where you want to take it. But I kind of think that's something that puts a lot of people off, is that sort of, oh no, it's to a point where it looks bad. Should I stop? Should I stop? Do I keep going? Because it's confusing. Because, oh, I've done this many hours work on it. It should be progressing in, like, you know, a stable upwards horizontal line, surely. But no, sometimes things look bad until you put the last little details on them. That's just how it is. It's a pain in the butt. A lot of artists say if you don't like your art, that means you know what you did wrong. Helps with knowing how and what to improve. Yeah! Also, hello, Lizendi. Hello. I know I say a lot that if I draw something and I can't think of something that I don't like about it, I start to get, like, upset. Because what do you even do with that? What do you do with it if you don't know what's wrong with it, right? I think that's why I'm not good at taking compliments either. I don't know what to do with them. I like roasts. I like roasts because if I know what I did wrong, I can do something with that. That's like a tool that I can use. You know, but I can't so much of the compliments. It's more like, okay. Okay. Like, I guess I did okay on that thing. Could I do better, though? So, hello. I always lose motivation because I feel I'm not improving, because I can't improve without doing more of it. Yeah, that's the one. I saw a thing where writers, there was some writer who was like, you should measure your success in the amount of rejections that you get, not the amount of, like, acceptance, because that, you know, if you keep getting rejected, you just, like, keep going until you get one, so you want to rack up that number, basically. So I think it's good to look at art in the same way and just keep, you know, run through the mistakes so that you can find the good stuff. You just got to keep digging in the canvas, like you digging for dinosaur bones or something. It's in there. The cool stuff's in there. You just got to dig it out. You gotta get rid of the chum first, though. But sometimes you'll have a happy accident and something cool will happen, and you can learn from that, and you won't really understand how you did it, but you can figure it out. You're motivating me. Good. Get drawing, chat. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You just gotta be, like, stubborn, you know? And cultivate a mindset, I suppose, of things like that. That's just, like, shit that I've learned over the years from drawing consistently, but that is difficult knowledge to obtain or to fully realize, I guess. It's one of those things where you don't really realize, like, you can hear it and know that it's something that will apply, but until you go through the process, you don't have the full, like, realization of, like, oh, that was right. Oh, jeez. I always get that with, like, color theory, because I'll hear someone say something about color theory, and I'm like, I know that you're right, but it's not gonna click until until I do it myself. Don't like getting critiqued because it feeds my fear that I won't be able to work in this field. Oh, I see what you mean. Does anyone have any advice for that? Because I don't think I've ever been, like, spooked by critiques myself. I don't know. Is it the kind of, like, it like sparks the fear, and then it makes you just want to like back off from it completely and not bother. Think everything you ever do that matters requires criticism. Yeah. I'm trying to take the mindset lately also of if you've done something that can be criticized, you've done something. You've still done something, you know. That's better than not doing anything. Even if it's bad and it gets criticized, like I say, the kind of I more highly prize the critique stuff where it's like, oh, you did this kind of wonky, that doesn't look right, go and study it more, than compliments, because it's like an arrow pointing you in the right direction, right? It's like, go over there. Look at that thing. Go in that direction. Go and climb that mountain next, you know? Or it's like getting something stamped on your map. There's now, you've unlocked a new X on the treasure map. This is awesome looking. Thank you and hello. Let me link Paola again, because I didn't do the sketch or the lines. That's the wrong link. That's the wrong link. Paola did the sketch and the lines. I am doing the colours for this whole set for Middara at the moment. Modernist movements fall into this trap where you aren't allowed to criticize them, rather than being so good you can't criticize them. I don't know if I've seen that, but I don't tend to look at that kind of stuff. Maybe I don't like that attitude, so maybe that's why I don't look at that kind of stuff. Is that like, oh god, there is a documentary. I think it's called What Do Artists Do All Day? And there's one episode with Tracy Emin, and she is the most insufferable. I'm just going to be a bully now. Tracy Emin is insufferable with that attitude. If you want to be angry, if you want to be angry, come and watch that on YouTube. If it's still up. I think there's like 2 different episodes of it, or the episode is like split. There's a couple of other ones of different artists, but I don't entirely remember those. A Rage Watch, yeah. She was like having... She had an exhibition where some of her figure drawings were going to be put up next to... Oh my god, I think it might have been Egon Schiele, because it was one artist whose figures that I really like. And she was like really up her own ass about it, and I was like, man, you are something else, lady. Turn this into a therapy session. I'm having a really hard time because I'm supposed to like have finished my license and get a job, be good enough to work as an artist, but I'm having a hard time with everything and not having a great following online either. It kind of feeds into the thought, if I wasted a decade on something I suck at, when people are highly critical of my art and don't say one good thing about it, it just feeds the bad thoughts. Does chat have any like general... Did my phone buzz? What the hell is that? Yeah, just chat have any help on that? Because I guess I seem to have the opposite kind of problem, where I'm like fine with critique, but I'm not good at the like positive reinforcement side of it, like receiving it. Sorry for the long message, it's okay. Like, what can you say about Jackson Pollock? Yeah, I don't know. As I say, I'm not a fan of abstract art. I only draw for my personal enjoyment because I'm not happy with my work. I don't like to hear people criticize it. Like, I know it's bad, you don't have to tell me. My advice, fudge on your head. I'm curious, actually, do you have the thing where it's very easy for you to do personal art, but it's very difficult for you to do commissions? Because I, again, think I have the opposite problem to that, where I find it very, very easy to do commissions for people when I'm being told what to do or what to change, because it's like instructions, basically. But when I try and do my own stuff and concentrate on that, there's no kind of external guide, I suppose, to say, oh, this is, you know, this is going in the correct direction for this and that and the other, and this needs changing, you need to rework this thing, blah blah blah. It's all down to me, so I don't think I'm a very good art director, basically. Or maybe I would be if it was like a separate project, but maybe not on my own stuff. I can't art direct for myself. I like super duper struggle with that, which is why I'm trying to force myself to learn how to do that with my own projects. I'm trying to force it. I'm gonna have to work on listing things, basically. I need to make it very analytical. I've had too much coffee. Commissions are way easier than personal art. See, I feel like that makes it easier. School for music, I only draw because I am forced to. Only draw because you're forced to? You're not supposed to do anything. Go at your own pace. There are 8 billion people in the world. Even if it doesn't seem like it, there's statistically millions of people out there that love your work. They just may not have found you yet. Yeah, that's the one. I think a lot of it is like marketing yourself, honestly, which is something I'm really bad at. I took the approach of just showing up repeatedly on the daily, streaming, doing stuff, sitting there for like, what, 6-7 hours a day drawing and forcing it to happen. And letting it kind of snowball. And a lot of that is also because the marketing kind of handles itself, because I do stuff for other people and then they link back to me, or people see what I've done and that links back to me. So I kind of fell into doing that stuff, like, I guess, emotes and things especially is a good example of that. With what I'm talking about there. But if it's other stuff, you might need to like lean more into the marketing side of it. But there is definitely a lot to be said for the whole just keep showing up kind of plan of attack, I guess. Just keep showing up and just keep posting. Doing fan art works also. If you do fan art and people like it, you will get more attention. I can't say for how that will translate to like personal stuff when I start letting y'all see my comic shit, whenever I get that finished or started or done to the extent that I will post it. I don't know how to get it to carry over, but I guess I'll find out. I did Baba until 3 minutes ago. Scrolled through 70 buff dog drawings, which are cool too, just not for me. New fan, love your work, thank you. I need to update my art station, like, so bad. I need to update it. Not greatest artist in the slightest. I love doing it as a hobby. It's my de-stressor. I find myself not loving a piece I'm working on. I start fresh with a new vibe on that idea. Just get a new idea piece entirely. So many unfinished things, yeah. See, I think that's a good idea too, or if you can, like, I don't know, sometimes I get the thing where I want to sketch and sometimes I want to color, so sometimes I'll go and dig up something that I've already done or that I want to finish, or, you know, to make it easier for me to lean into the thing that I'm thinking about currently, in terms of what part of the process I'm most excited about. Like a little box of unfinished things that I can drag out and punch in every now and then. With the whole supposed to do stuff as well, I guess it depends like how like if you want it, you know? If you want it, you're gonna go chase it. Kind of thing. Like you're supposed to go and chase it, or you feel the need to go and chase it kind of thing. Is that more where you're coming from? I only know someone who doesn't know anything about art or what goes into it, saying anything says anything it's not been taken seriously, I guess. I don't know if I'm putting it the right way. Harder with the fast-paced standards is where your fear is, there is your task. That's the one. You gotta chase what you're scared of. You gotta go and find out why and chase it and get over it. Figure it out. I think I'm kind of better at a lot of that stuff through experience also, where I'm used to doing commissions, I'm used to people being like, okay, you need to change this thing and this thing and this thing isn't done how I expected it to be and blah blah blah. So I can easily switch between like, you know, art brain and like technical brain. I guess, like business Babon. I can call forth business Babon when I need to and be like, okay, so this needs doing and that needs doing. Like problem solving business Babon can be summoned at any time if necessary. It's not like I don't get any of the like, oh geez, I'm getting a critique, oh I'm taking it personally kind of thing. It's just I've learned to get used to it, I guess. I don't think get used to it is the right term, but like acknowledge it and kind of push it to the side for a second while I think about it more objectively. You know that whole thing about like, what is it, wise mind, where you like separate the emotion and the sort of thinky side of it and consider them together so that you don't get too bogged down in either one of them. Need to go draw hands. Scared of hands. Go draw some hands. I really like drawing hands. I Pavloved myself into liking drawing hands. Oh, maybe not Pavlov. That's maybe not the right one. Tasty handwidges. I'm gonna watch JoJo Part 4 again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I've been drooling over hands. Yeah, just a little bit. Time where you draw a hand, you chew a candy, you spit it out so you feel the longing for it. Yeah. You gotta reward yourself. Sorry, the cough's coming back also. Struggling. Gosh darn flu. Gosh darn flu got me bad. Conditioning, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta learn to condition yourself like an animal. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something on this background because it's really starting to annoy me now. It's getting too annoying, and I think it's gonna be more difficult to keep doing everything else if I don't go and start doing some shading on that. So let's paint some tentacles in it. Let's paint some tentacles, mate. Shall I leave that for now? I might leave that for now and do the darker colour. Is that other one set to, what is it, set to hard light? I'd rather keep them like consistent. Yeah, okay, hard light. I'll put this color up the top also so I can reference it if I really need to. Bablovian clownditioning, that's it. That was a username I had for a while. Oh, I don't set to the right thing. Hard light. Hard light. There we go. I have a lot of... where did that go? Gradient around the edge too, but ooh, it's gonna have to be shifted a little bit. Yeah. Okay, cool. Is that hard for drawing more animal people? Because paws are easier than hands. They are. They are. I have lost what I was doing now. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. I wonder if it would be easier to block this in and then sort of erase it. Because I can bring more of that gradient in on its own anyway. As I erase bits and bobs. I'm starting to see where the pixels are like dying on my screen in the middle. I'm using the tablet so much. Maybe getting on for time for a new one. Maybe. Maybe. Might be getting time for a new tablet soon. Or to go back to the old one. Is this gonna lean down that way? No, it's just on this. Okay. These look lumpy. Let's make them lumpy and unpleasant. Struggle drawing paws. I had a drawing with dogs that I need to finish coloring. Actually, I was going to try and like cell shade it, but I was fighting. I was fighting with the colors real bad. It's the one I did the wacky perspective on the Patreon streams. Okay, so I'm gonna have this as a shading, kind of, but I'm gonna keep it quite condensed so it looks slimy. And then I will add more little shiny highlights on the top. Make it look even worse, I hope. Do I want to mess with it down that way? Maybe. Maybe a bit. Right around there. Wee. This is fun. I like doing these really like condensed highlights on stuff. Makes them look vile. Like latex pants. Looking at your drawing to reverse engineer the shading. Do you want me to go through the layers? I can go through the layers. Okay, where is here? Is there only like 2 layers? Okay, there's the flats, like so. That's just one layer, and then that one's one layer, so I can separate it easier and shade it a bit later on. And I did the lighting like that first, and then it's got that as a layer underneath, and that's just like painted on to get the values, and then I'll probably add a little bit more color variation into it later, like I'll lock these layers and put different colors in them to even it out, because it looks like muddy right now because it's just single colors. But later I'll do this. I'll like lock the layer and then bring that's like a darker green. That's like a darker green, but you know, I'll bring green in like that and sort of zhuzh it up a little bit, and like purple probably to kind of even out some of the edges like that, soften it. And then I'll overpaint and kind of use what I've got already as a palette. Yeah. Is this based on a character? It's for the board game Middara. And I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to actually say about the characters. They let me stream what I'm doing with the art, but I don't think they want me to like spoil too much about it. Because I don't want to spoil their like campaigns that they have right now. How did I make the thumbnail? Do you mean how do I get it to mirror at the side? That's a cool project to work on. Thank you. I've done more stuff for them over the last couple of years, actually. I don't think I've posted I don't think I've posted any of it yet, but I've done different stuff for them for different campaigns that they've got. But yeah, do you have Clip? I can explain to you how to get the duplicate window in Clip if you want. Oh yeah, look, there's the shading without the flats. Yeah, the mirror would be helpful, the motes, because they are so tiny. Okay, if you're in Clip Studio, you can go to Window at the top, and then if you go down to Canvas, and then New Window from that, and it should open a new one for you. Let me take a screenshot. Actually, I'll put it on this. I'll put it on the screen. I know it's a bit annoying you can't see the whole like setup that I have. TY, no problem. Here you go for oops. It's not letting me do that. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. If anyone's struggling with doing that in Clip, there you go. That's the way to be doing it. I do that with motes quite a lot as well. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Back to it. Like, you can use the navigator, I guess. The only thing that annoys me is that I can't do that and have like a grayscale version at the side. That's what annoys me. Clip 4.0 is coming soon too. Oh. I hope that's something you can like one-time update, because I ain't paying no monthly fee. I've lost my layer now. Where am I? Yeah. Gonna be a whole new wave of tutorials. I'm gonna have to see how that works. If it's something I can get. Ooh, wrong layer, wrong, oh no, wrong color, I see. It's one time, sweet. Awesome. I will get that. I don't know if I got the last one. I don't remember. They have animation rigging coming. Ooh. Oh, is that going to be like anime effects? Hell yeah. I want that. Awesome. Yes. If I can do anime effect stuff, but just in Clip, that would be perfect. Like puppet rigging. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm just like shading this right now. It's not like flat colors. I can adjust it, so this is gonna have different flats brought in on those eyeballs in a minute too. Animating in clip is nightmarish. It is. I tried to do it like not long ago because I did that Skelly Lady kind of walk cycle just to test the stylization, but ugh, terrible. That drove me mental with all the like layer nonsense. You can't just like make a new layer and go. You've got to fuss with everything. How long have I been streaming? Oh, it's nearly been 4 hours now. Okay, I'm doing a bit better today. My cough isn't killing me off so bad. I'm gonna try and I try and finish this one by tomorrow, so I will stream for a bit tomorrow and try and finish it there. If I don't tonight, I don't know if I will finish it tonight, but that last one kind of got done faster than I expected. I was anticipating this one taking a bit longer though, but I don't know. Definitely Patreon stream later though. Definitely Patreon stream later. Friday night stream. I really hope the way that animation stuff works in the clip update is good though. I like how simple it is in anime effects. It's very easy to use. Like, it's kind of awkward and a pain in the butt, but just like on an animation level, otherwise it's not really all that bad. For what it is, I mean, it's like way better than I expected it to be. I like doing the little bouncy emotes in it. I should post more of those as well. I need to do like compilations of them again. I've got like a few on YouTube, but not the more recent ones. I need to figure out how to post those as shorts as well. I did a Mew face one. That was fun, like before Christmas. Transformation's easier for animation cells. Transformation's easier. Okay, this is starting to look nice and gross. It's starting to look nice and gross and shiny. Like, you can't resize multiple cells at once or an animation folder. Oh! Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Like, you're just kind of, you gotta redraw it each time, you're just kind of stuck. I think I had issues with that because I wanted to, like, resize the body. And it was a fight. I'm gonna have to move that out of the way. Just a bunch of small things that can get annoying over time, yeah. Stuff you would think would be obvious to have be doable, I guess. Like, very obviously a necessity kind of things. Like that. I really want to eat a pizza. I just got super hungry for like gross, stinky takeaway pizza. You can make a ball bounce though. I love rendering like flesh. It's so fun. Flesh. Flesh and bones. My favorite. I hope Clown Friend didn't fall asleep. Are you still there, Clown Friend? Did you fall asleep? I may have to bloop Clown Friend. Is someone blooping me? Over here. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. It's fine. It's fine. Let me zoom out again. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. Is anyone into fashion chat? Is there any like fashion trends that you guys like? I'm curious. I've been thinking about fashion stuff lately. I found out that you can get boots that are like wooden on the bottom. They're like clog boots, and I'm kind of obsessed with those right now. I want to get a pair. I don't know if I'll ever find any, but I think they look really cool. They look awesome. Also, has anyone read the book Perdido Street Station? Because I'm gonna read that next. That's my next one. Because aliens and sci-fi. It sounds cool. I saw, I was watching like Feng Shui videos, and he was doing concept art for it as like an exercise thing for a video, and talking about it, and I was like, man, that is exactly my kind of flavor. Like, please. Never heard of it. Tactile stim boots, yeah. Big, like, fucking horse hooves for boots. I just want a big pair of chunky boots. I need, like, goth boots. I guess clogs aren't really goth boots, but... you know, kind of. I've been looking for ages and I can't find a pair that I like, that are, like, actual leather and not garbage that's gonna peel and, you know, microplastic itself everywhere. Turn the frogs gay in the water supply or whatever. I don't know. Is that what microplastics do? I don't know. I am sure this tablet is starting to have an issue because occasionally I try and draw and it just goes like bleh when I hit the middle of the screen. I think it's on its way out. Maybe. I think I've used it until it's starting dying. It's like birth control or something. Oh, I don't know. Whatever microplastics do. How old is it? Only a couple of years. I got given it to do a review on. There's a review on my YouTube somewhere. It's a UG tablet. I've just used it like consistently because the The tablet is smaller, but the resolution is the same as my old Cintiq, I think. So it doesn't look quite as crunchy. So I was like, oh, this is nice. Like, I can't look at the Cintiq now without being like, oh, crunchy, I can see the pixels. So I just kind of kept using it. Microplastics do yet, but it will be really fun to find out. It sure will. I can't wait. No spoilers, chat. I want to find out. I want to find out when it drops what the microplastics do. Okay, I might go in a little bit. I'm starting to flag a bit now. I've gotta keep some energy for the Patreon stream. I think it was the middle of 22 when I did the tablet review, so I've had it since then. I don't know if it's supposed to hold up to quite so much usage as I've got out of it though, so. I think it would be interesting, since I've used it so much, to do an update on it and be like, okay, this is how it's held up. This is the kind of abuse that it has suffered. This is how it's dealt with it. Kind of longevity you can expect from it. That one looks particularly gross. Oh yeah, see, yeah, that's coming together now, look. A lot of the process on this, or a lot of the time that gets spent on stuff like this, is just getting the blocks down like this to render it, and then it's like color adjustments and then the overpainting, but that doesn't take as long. It does not take as long as everything else. Just getting these blocks in place. It's the messy stage is a lot of the work. I can't wait to put the shine on all these and make them look even more gross. It's gonna be so unpleasant. It's gonna be so unpleasant. What's for dinner, chat? What's cooking? Actually, as well. I have a quiche, I think. I have a quiche that needs eating, and maybe some tofu. Maybe tofu. You know what? I've not made a tofu body in a while. A sandwich, I mean. Sandwich. Tofu body. I have not had one in a while. I like it when fry it up, crunchy. Crunchy tofu body. With cheese or whatever else. Did that not update yet? Oh no, it's there. Oh, I couldn't say it. That's what it was. It's not updating. Tofu sandwich, yeah. Like, I like to do big slices of it. If I get a big block, do slices of it and fry it in a pan. And then on a sandwich. It's good. Crunchy. It's like It's like having a crisp butty. It's like having a crisp butty, but you don't have to like eat the greasy crisps. Or I guess it's kind of greasy if you fry it, but you know. It's not just potato sandwich. Like a chip butty. Especially like paprika tofu. I was gonna make some ginger tea as well, actually. I've got a big block of ginger that needs eaten. All cooking. I should do a stir fry. I haven't done a stir fry in a long time either. Paprika is a cheat code though, it is. I love paprika. So good. Paprika's good on everything. There's a thing Cornish fam do actually. Cornish fam put, I can't remember if they put paprika in it too, but they put turmeric in shepherd's pie, and that's quite nice. Oh no, my recipe sucks. That's paprika. Do like it a lot. Very tasty. Let me see if Clown Friend is asleep. Clown Friend may be asleep, I fear. Let me check. He's asleep or busy. Clown Friend will be bouncing mad if Clown Friend is asleep. On accident. Add some more like wrinkles to this. That's not quite gross enough, is it? It would be nice to go back to the Cintiq actually, because that's got the touch strip on it, which lets you adjust the brush size or zoom. I kind of miss that actually. Kind of miss that. I'm gonna have to get the bigger arm with the Cintiq back out and see if I can reshuffle my desk, I guess. It's more of a fuss though, because I've got to plug it in. I think this one's just like USB plugged in. This little one doesn't have a thing for a stand either. Like, not to, you can't like screw it onto a stand, this one. Otherwise I would have put it on my big arm thing that I have. There we go. That's nice. That's nice and gross. That's nice and gross. Gonna get a new tablet. Which do you use? It is that UG1600. Do you want me to link the review? Actually, I will dunk that in the chat if you would like it, since I've been talking about it anyway. That I have on the YouTube. I think it's like okay. It like I say, I've been using it for like 2.5 years, I think. Yeah. And it's starting to have some issues. You did went to sleep. Oh, I did you see it? I texted you. I texted you. Should I have called? I'll call you next time and wake you up and give you a spook. Would like that. Okie dokie. Let me see. See if I can find my videos. Where's all my videos over here? Review. Review? Is that it? View on YouTube. Details. There we go. Oh no, no, no. I just want the link, thank you. Just the link. Okay. There you go. There's the link. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Good, good. That's all fine. You can call. Okie dokie. I will call next time. I sort of suspected you were asleep. 2.5 feels kinda short. Yeah. I've got a Cintiq, it's like one of the older ones. Not old, but it's not like the new versions or anything. When did I get that? I got that in like 2016, I think. So what's that, like 6 years I used that for, and it wasn't having issues. Like I say, I'm probably gonna go back to it at some point. the colours read better on that one than they do on this. I can't remember what kind of price point. I can't remember what kind of price point there was on this UG one at all. It's probably in the video though. It's probably in that video where I talk about it. But yeah, where I don't think I'd be able to get a clear picture of it, but right in the middle of the tablet where I'm drawing on it most, I don't know if it's starting to like damage the screen underneath or if it's something to do with the pen going over it repeatedly, but I'm starting to be able to see like a problem with the way it's displaying stuff there. Like it looks crunchy. You know, like when you get a scratch on a screen and it starts to kick up all the like RGB. It's starting to do that, but like through it, I guess, somehow. So with me using the tablet most days for a long time, it's starting to do damage there. And I've only used, you know, the pen and the nibs that came with it, and I'm not like scratching stuff across the screen. I have dropped a couple of things on it, to be fair. I've dropped a couple of things on it occasionally, and probably put stuff on top of it when I shouldn't. But you know, I've not purposefully like scratched it with anything. Oh no, I don't think it was like directly in the middle, but I did drop something on it and accidentally scratch it, and then I tried to like buff it out with like you know the nail files where they have like the buffing thing on them? I may have tried to do that and buff some scratches out of it, but it wasn't specifically where I'm having that visual issue with it. Okay, I am gonna scoot in a minute. I'm gonna try and finish what I'm doing here with putting this shading on, and then I'll do the bounce light separate. I'll probably like paint that on the same way I'm doing the other stuff. Same. I used to use Wacom and then I switched to Gaumon. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that make either. That's new to me. God, has something like that happen once in a while, I feel. Each time I hit the cable in my Cintiq, I have a mini heart attack though. Oh no, does it make the screen go out? Mine used to do that occasionally, actually. Sometimes it would just like disconnect and all I would see would be static, like immediately. Because the screen was so big, my immediate thought was always like, oh god, what's wrong with my eyes? And then I'd like a second later realize it was the Cintiq. That was always funny. I'd be like, oh no, my eyes have disconnected. Does that for a second? Sometimes it randomly does it too. It's like 10 years old, yeah. I guess mine's getting on for like 10 years old now as well. If I got it in 2016. The model, I think the model is like earlier because when I got it, they were starting to phase in the new ones. But I was like, I'll just get the old one because it's cheaper. And it's fine. Like it's pretty solid. Like it works good. I never really had an issue with it, which was great. I like it when shit just works, you know. I'd rather spend more money and not have to have fights with things. Especially since it's something I use like consistently and I need, you know, so I'm fine generally with spending a bit more on it myself. Surprised how long they last. Mine is second hand, so I've only had it like 2 or 3 years now. It's still a very new experience. That's interesting. That's a good idea, getting it like second hand as well. Oh, that's what I need to do with mine actually. If I get it back out, the stuff that the pen has on it is like the grip is kind of plasticky or rubbery. I mean, so with not using it for a while, the plastic seems to do that like sweat thing where the, what is it? I think it's like plasticizer starts to leak out and it gets like gummy. So I have a gummy Cintiq pen that needs to be fixed somehow. But it's like super gross. I think I put it away somewhere. I need to find it if I'm gonna bring it back out again. But yeah, gummy, slimy tablet pen. Very unpleasant. I should probably find that. I really don't know where I put it. Huh. I want the Cintiq now because that will fix my shrimp posture also because I was used to working on that. This one's made me more shrimpy. With the way I've got it set on the desk. I didn't get a stand for it. Well, they didn't send me a stand with it, so I've just had it like not quite flat on the desk, but almost. Which doesn't help. Does not help shrimp posture. Okay. I haven't been twitching too much today actually. That's good. Less twitching. Cintiq 16 Pro is very nice until it broke. Oh yeah. Did you send it like to Wacom specifically? Cintiq 16 non-pro screen is a wildly weirder feeling. Interesting. Has it got a different texture on it? Because I know they etch, I think they call it. They etch the glass so that it's got that kind of papery texture to it. However they did it on the one that I've got is really cool because it still looks like very smooth and shiny. It's not really matte or anything. But it still has that grip on the pen, which is good. I don't know. They did some science on that shit. They did a good job. Pro has this very thin glassy one and the non-pro drawing is like drawing on TS. Oh my god, I know what you mean. Is it where they don't have the gap between like the screen underneath and the glass that you draw onto? I think they call that lamination. Like, so if it's like fully laminated, there's like no gap in between because mine has the gap in between, so it's not fully laminated. because mine was not sealed properly, so it was getting like condensation in there. Condensation and a bug got in there at one point and was just kind of in between. That was real confusing because I was like, there's a bug on the screen, let me swat it away, and then I tried to and it didn't move and I was like, wait a minute, what? I thought I was seeing shit, but no, it was like inside the screen. Texturally a lot like a DS. Oh. There is a gap on the non-pro. Ah, I see, yeah. Yikes, yeah. Like, it still worked fine, but yeah. They said I could send it and they would fix it, but I was like, it's gonna be a real ball ache to send and it still works, so, you know. I never bothered, but they were like, yeah, if you send it, we will fix it. You just need to wait until the fly is dead, they told me, because you can't send, like, live things in the mail, even if it's a tiny fly. Did you name the fly? Was the fly alive? Yeah, it was only like a tiny little fruit fly. It wasn't like a chunky. It wasn't a meaty one. It wasn't like a blue bottle or anything. Like one of those teeny weeny little flies. Okie dokie. Do. Right. I think it's time for me to get and scoot because I've been here for a while, haven't I? I've been here a while, so I think it's time to be on my way. Patreon stream 7:30 my time, so that is what is it for? 3 hours from now? 3 hours from now, Patreon stream. I will be on over there. I'll post the link up. We can hang out and chat shit there, and I'll carry on with what I was drawing and maybe do some more doodly stuff. I feel like doing some doodly doos. We'll see what happens. Maybe I can see what kind of emote to be doing so I can animate it. That would be a good idea. Get started on it. Right, this is starting to do a save, or it's just done a save, right? So let me see what it looks like with that gradient on. But yeah, I'm gonna scoot chat. I'll be back on here tomorrow also. Yeah, there it is with a bit more of a color change on it, but that needs like redoing and changing anyway. Right, I'll be off. I'll see you later on the Patreon. Have a good one. Ta-da!